Nice. I'm glad that you're free. I did a little fist pump when I saw that message come in. This song has apparently an estimated dislike count of 579. I don't understand why you would dislike this song. But it's finally time. We finally get to play a good game. How long has it been since we played a good game? Hold on, I'm going to my channel. Resident Evil 3 was 7 days ago, it says. Survivor was fun. That was also 7 days ago. Did I miss anything major with the last two games? Okay, so we finished Gaiden. Gaiden actually... Have you played, like, Undertale or Deltarune? Because it actually has gameplay like Deltarune or like Undertale. And I actually find that interesting, and I thought it was fun for a while. But the level design is, like, super fucked up, and it's very easy for you to go do stuff that's for later in the game, just, like, on accident, if you don't, like, just constantly... Like, either the game is extremely linear, and you just pull up the map and it says go here, or you explore and you do a bunch of stuff that you actually can't do. Like, you'll do it, but you won't get any reward for it because you did it too early. So it's just like, just dysfunctional game design really holds that game back from being good, because it was really close to being good. Survivor 2 was terrible. That was just bad. That's probably the worst game we've played. The gameplay overall was stiff. It's nonsensical. I mean, it's an arcade game, but like, it doesn't really lend itself well to console play, I don't think. So, I don't know. Survivor 2 was so cool. It was funny. It was funny. I'm trying to keep in mind that, like, Survivor and Survivor 2 are funny, but they're not good, you know? I'm trying to keep that mindset, that they're funny, but they're not good. Let's not conflate the two, you know? Okay. I say we launch Resident Evil 1. Last played June of 2020. Almost 6 years since I last played this game. Spooky. I saw there was a God of War trilogy remake being made. Yeah, the John Wick game is being made by Saber. Saber Interactive has a pretty shaky history. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see what Saber Interactive has made recently. But it's Keanu. I mean, I'd love for that to be, like, the case, right? But I just want to read off what they've made recently, and let's make a judgment for ourselves. They're working on Clive Barker's Hellraiser, which could be interesting. They made John Carpenter's Toxic Commando, which comes out next month. That doesn't... World War Z was fine. The Tomb Raider collections are not that great. Like, they're fine, but they aren't anything crazy. A Quiet Place. Wasn't this game, like, critically panned? A Quiet Place, The Road Ahead. Reception getting mixed to average reviews. Warhammer 40k, though. I guess that would be, like, the big thing, is 40k 2, Space Marine 2, was pretty well received. Tomb Raider 1 through 3 is fine. Oh, they actually published Teardown. That's interesting. Gloomhaven? Is this game any good? I don't even think I've heard of Gloomhaven. I have a full last page. Got okay scores. So I don't know. We'll see, is all I'm saying. We'll see. They made Wildcard Football. That game wasn't well received. World War Z was just, like, fine. Evil Dead, the game, was not that great. Yeah. they've worked on a lot of stuff over the years, but it's just they just haven't made that much like good stuff, right? So that's all I'm saying is maybe hold off and see how things go. As for the God of War trilogy, I am very excited that we're getting more of the original God of War run because I mean I love that run, right? Should we play in an original format like it was in like God intended? Video settings. Yeah, I'm windowed for some reason. Oh, they don't have. Okay, we'll keep it windowed. We can go 60. There we go. But if it's PS exclusive, I wouldn't be excited. Oh, the Keanu game? I don't think it is. Let me check. I'm pretty sure that I saw that it was coming to all consoles. Oh, God of War for sure is going to be exclusive. I would be stunned if that game was on Xbox. It'll come to PC, but probably like a year later, I guess. Although we still just don't know anything about it, you know? Like that's my like I kind of almost crashed out on stream yesterday about it, but I don't think you should be announcing games if you can't tell me anything about them, right? Like that's kind of where I'm at. Don't tell me the game exists if you can't tell me anything about the game.
Resident Evil.
I think we're only gonna play this one once. Just because we didn't really need to before. I guess this is like hard. We'll go hard. What do you guys think? Should we be Chris or should we be Jill? I'll let you guys decide. I like how they have the BSAA badge if you flip over to this one. Chris or Jill? I always lean towards Jill. We could play Chris. We haven't played that much Chris at this portion, but we're going to play a lot more Chris later on. Anybody want to shoot their shot? Yeah, I don't think that like with Dead Island 2, I could see an argument that like, you know, maybe the game was farther along when they did that first trailer. But with God of War, it's like, this is a remake and it's actually really important to people how you handle it, and you could handle it a number of different ways. So I don't really like the idea of not showing the gameplay because it just creates more questions. Like the first thing I saw when I opened up like a Reddit thread about the God of War trilogy now is, how's it going to play? What's the gameplay? What's the scope? What's getting cut? Is this all one release? Are they releasing one game as God of War trilogy? Or are they releasing 3 separate games and they're just like working on them all at the same time? I don't fucking know. Like there's like, I hate that you just like this announcement answers nothing and just creates a whole bunch of more questions. I didn't mean to click on Jill, but I did, so it's too late now. We're playing Jill. Raccoon
team is
Forest.
flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Haven't found it yet?
No, not yet, Brad. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo team.
Joseph Frost. Here he is. We found him finally. This is his first-person cam.
The remaining body of Kevin.
No, Kevin! Not Kevin!
We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
Joey, no. God, this Jill design is perfection. He paid for my college tuition. Damn, what a good guy. And... Dog. I don't think Joseph Frost made it. Jill, lock in. Safety cap with a burning building. Jill, lock in. Was that Chris? Thank you, Chris. He was the reason I liked Resident Evil.
Hey, Brad! Where the hell's he going? Chris, this way.
Thank you, Wesker. How's it going, Raj? My streams were starting a little late the last couple days, so that's why I missed you. I got right before he stole my car. Enter the survival horror.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no. You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
No.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
All right. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, the Resident Evil 1 is a gorgeous game. Like, this is... I still think that this might be one of the best looking games of all time. The art direction is just, like, impeccable.
A dining room.
No tank controls. We're out of tank control era. They added a typewriter here. It's an old typewriter. Yes. See my other saves in here. Oh, I have a lot of saves. I guess I have that clear data. We'll save over this one at the top. No.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
I can tell by the taste it's not Chris. I'm very familiar with his blood. Is there a large filth-encrusted jar? Cool. All right. Let's go see the cutscene. No, we did not. nuts. Barry, kill this guy for me. Barry, show me this guy's balls.
Barry!
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of it.
Barry sounding like Spike Spiegel.
What the hell is this thing?
I found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
Dang. There's pistol ammo on Kenneth. I need to go find it. Yeah, the mansion is much larger in this version, by the way. He left. Raspberry Pop-Tart. I missed that one.
Wesker! Jill, help me look for him. Let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
Okay. What's down here? OG Barry voice. There's mods for that. I just don't have any installed. Where's the map? There's the map button. Yeah, immediately they show us that this place is much larger than it was before.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris, and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do. We can search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
Okay, then. I'll try the door on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh! I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
Let's go!
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen.
Relaxing in bed with
Something
the AC on
happens.
and watch you play Resident Evil. I
Let's meet
started to
up in this
appreciate
hall.
life, man.
Got it?
Okay.
There's a yeah. I try to have that mentality too. That like I'm, as long as I can pay my bills and I can have a good time with my friends, you know, it's really all that matters to me at this point. There's other things I want to work on, want to make, but you know, just time. Is this a map like before, or is this something different now? Map. Nice. Jesus, look at the size of this place. This is just the first floor. Crazy. You know, I think I stand by that this is the greatest remake of all time. Dagger, nice. Using defensive items such as daggers will allow you to escape momentarily when grabbed by an enemy. However, you will not be able to escape when the enemy grabs you from behind. To equip a defensive item, go to the status screen and then select an item from the defensive item menu. Manual and control, you press LB. Okay.
Ah!
10-hour shifts, Jesus. No, get off me. No, what the fuck? God damn it. Alright. Can I get my defensive item back? Thank you. I'm already in, like, orange health. What the fuck? Yes. Need the sword key for that. Okay. Dude, yeah, this game is it's awesome. It's hard to believe that this is like, yes, this is up-resed for like the Xbox, like, because this is the 2014 re-release, which is up-resed, but it probably looked better on a GameCube on a CRT TV, where you wouldn't be able to make out some of the like edges as easily. I actually think it probably would have looked better. As crazy as that is to say. Okay, so that door was locked. I guess we'll go back this way. There's also upstairs to explore. I know there's pistol ammo. They make you work more hours but pay very less. Yeah. That's just unfortunate. This guy's still here? No. Corpse of the comrade Kenneth. It looks like he's holding something. It's the film that belonged to Kenneth. I need a video player to see what's on it. Does he not have pistol ammo on him? I thought he did. He definitely did in the original. Did he breathe? That's fucking creepy. Dude, the atmosphere is so good in this game, man. Oh, fuck. There's a guy over here. Maybe that's what I heard. These doors are locked anyway. Let's just go out this way. Is this the bird room? See, there was no door here in the original. Dude, like, look at this shit, man. Fucking look at this. This is absurd. The shadow quality is so sick. Like, what? This looks amazing. As long as I pay my bills, watch your streams peacefully while laying on my bed. Yeah. That's what it's all about. Why are there chains on the wall? What was this room being used for? Okay, back to full health. Oh, there's ammo right there I almost missed. Handgun magazine. Nice. Okay. When the camera shifts, it sometimes can be a little hard to know which direction I'm about to go. That door opened so swiftly, it kind of scared me. Oh, fuck. This is the Crimson Head. He doesn't come alive now, does he? Okay, we can go in here. Dark room with an AC. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm usually sleeping in each night is dark room and AC, right? Okay. Okay, we need a different key to put in there. Yeah, what? It's lock, Emma helmet key. Okay. Yeah, this guy's important. He's the establishment of a new mechanic. In this game, there's something called Crimson Heads, and they're souped up zombies. Oh shit, there's a guy there. That's so cool with the mirror, man. Oh shit, he's still alive. Do they, like, bleed onto the floor? Or anything? Oh, they do. Okay. It's just very slow. Okay, that must be from a different zombie. The Crimson Heads are a souped-up zombie that is very powerful. They literally will spawn from zombie corpses. So in this game, the zombie corpses don't go away. This guy's going to stay here the entire game, basically. And at a certain point, if he's laying on the ground for too long, he can become a Crimson Head and be very powerful, and we have to deal with him. Super cool mechanic. Yeah, it looked like I was gonna get away for a second with just the 2 shots, and then he stood up. Poor man's emerald. Okay, got something there. Pistol ammo there. I like how there's clearly a zombie to my right. Okay. We'll wait to see if he bleeds out. He doesn't. She's not lucky. Wow, he actually did die that quickly. Cool. One of these the way to go, or are both these locked? Oh, this was locked from the other side. That's locked from the other side. Okay. It's crazy how quickly the energy level steps up when you're playing a game that's good. Who knew? All I had to do was play a good game and I would be happy. Holy shit, man. You better be done. He's not done! Okay, he's done. That guy took so many bullets. What the fuck? And look, this puzzle's the same as before. Yeah, so some puzzles and some, like, items are literally going to be identical to the original, but a lot aren't. Oh, I need to press A over here because I can't see shit, so there might actually be like an item on something here. Can I... Yeah, is this door locked? Locked. Sword key. A lot of sword keys. This isn't going to tell me. Ooh. 100% items? Oh shit, yeah, it is green. Okay, so there's no items in here. That's awesome. I love games when they actually look like games. I don't like games being realistic. I can 100% agree with that, yeah. Yeah, art style carries way harder than anything. Like, I would say right now the best looking game I've ever, like, seen is probably South of Midnight, because it has a very, like, poignant art style to it. A very, very aggressive decision with its art and sticks to it and 100% like goes all in on it. And I think that's awesome. I think it makes it very charming. Are these jars breakable? I have a knife. Is this like... No. Yeah, I mean, a great pixel art games, you know, Shinobi. That's not pixel art, but like that's a beautiful game. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound from last year. That's another beautiful game. No, I don't want to take that. Oh, can I change this already? Or do I must need like a key for this. Where are we going now? It still says there's actually an item in here I didn't pick up. Oh, I guess the emblem, yeah. What's unlocked? There's locked. Can I... Was I supposed to be able to get the key already? I'm going to save again just because I'm a little nervous. Was I supposed to be able to get that key? Because we found that key, but I didn't know how to get it. Everything's locked in here. There is a downstairs, but I don't think we need to go there yet. I was kind of hoping this would be a one-day game, you know, but I might not remember enough of where to go in this one to be one game. God, this room in particular always trips me up. Yes, it is. It is usually a lot of puzzles. I feel like they've gotten away from the puzzles as time has gone on. Resident Evil 5 has like one puzzle. See how the bodies are still there? So sick. I don't think I checked that other room that's in here, actually. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and check that room real fast. Maybe I should open the map first, actually. Let's open the map. It's locked. Okay. Yeah, there was no point in that. Okay, can I use the arrowhead that I got to stop this trap? Because if I pick up this key, then this is going to move, right? That's the gimmick. Yeah, there's nowhere to go. You get sandwiched. Can you use this? See, I feel like you find like a fake key somewhere to put in there. Unless this is like extendable somehow. But I don't think so. I think this is for a different puzzle. Okay. First area, and I'm already forgetting where the where things are. So funny. All the other upstairs rooms are locked. Basement door is locked. Those side doors are locked. That door's locked. The back room is locked. The only thing that's left is this key, so I must be missing something with this key. Locked from the other side. It says I picked up everything in here, right? Yeah, it does. And I have this gemstone. It's beautifully cut and polished. That's for the tiger eye. I remember that. Are you supposed to combine it with something? I don't remember. I don't remember. Hey, that's nice. That's all you can hope for, right? Is just incremental improvement. Let me try this again. I don't think I have what I need. I do not think I have what I need right now. Okay. The blue gem's definitely for the tiger. I'm like 100% certain it's for the tiger. What is the arrow for? Does the arrow go in that back room to let us go into the backyard? I didn't look at that at all. Maybe that was... Maybe it's not a key for that. It's the arrow. The zombies are so scary to me. Like, the fact that they're just chilling there, you know? So spooky. They could get up at any moment. I don't remember which areas are good to, like, make sure you burn. Okay, this room was all locked. Oh, it does say that this key is green now, so I'm guessing it's... Oh, it's just unlocked. Never mind. We can go back here. Okay. This is a completely new zone. Okay, she's locking onto it. Okay, now she's not. So I guess that's the trick, is you can spam lock on to figure out if something's dead or not. Okay, I see something shining back here. Lock from the other side, okay. Someone to the side there. Is there a doorway, like, up here? No. I don't have a ton of ammo, so I kind of don't want to, like, use it all on this guy. There we go. Oop. Nice, critical hit. Okay, if you pop their heads, they cannot come back as crimson heads. That's another trick. So if you do get the chance to pop their heads, like by using shotgun shells, hey, speak of the devil, then you don't have to worry about the crimson heads. So, granted, you also probably want to hold on to your shotgun shells because you got to deal with the hunters later on, but hunters have a one-shot in this game too, which is pretty annoying. Okay. There's all the masks, which can't really do much with. The Book of Curses. Yeah, so we need to find 4 masks. Put them in here to open that door and see what's inside. Oh, examine. Can I open this up? Ooh, there's a key. Which key is it? And inside the Book of Curses is a curse upon me! The 4 masks. A mask that speaks no evil, a mask that smells no evil, a mask that sees no evil, a mask that cannot speak, smell, or see. When all 4 fall into place, evil will awaken. Sword key! Okay, if I check the map, will it tell me? No. Doesn't seem to give me any sort of update. I'm not sure where the best place to go from here is. We definitely want to hit the safe room. So I kind of want to go that direction, but... don't remember where else sword keys were. Gonna have to do a good job of remembering that. Let's check all these doors up here just to see. Okay, that's a sword key. So that door's open now. Armor key here. And then we opened this door on the other side. What about this one? Locked from the other side, okay. One of those doors goes out to the balcony, too. Pretty sure. Do I check upstairs then first? Check up here. This is where, in the original game, there was the puzzle, and Yawn was here. Yeah. Huh? Okay. And this was armor key. Okay. So that's armor key to get to Yawn. Oh, shit. I'm out of ammo. Do I try to knife this guy? Go! Can I get the knife back? I guess because his head didn't explode. No. Okay. So this was the door that has that trap, and it needs the armor key as well. The wooden mount. Okay. Nothing unusual. Oh. Paper attached to the inside. Nothing is written on it. Interesting. Locked from the other side. This was how we got to the save room in the original. Okay, this room isn't changed, really. Magazine. Oh, I can't fucking carry anymore. I don't know what to do about that right now. An open journal. The pages are blank. Can we rush downstairs to the save room? Or is there going to be a zombie in my way? The zombie there. Oh, there's a zombie right by the save room, too. Fuck. I don't know what to do about this guy. Oh, fuck. Oh. That could have gone worse, I guess. Save room music. Now, the fertilizer was in here before. That doesn't seem to be the case now. Probably will take this to heal. Unfortunately, I don't know. Like, that's definitely not useful for me right now. Is there something on the ground right here? Note. Special instructions for disposal of dead bodies. We have new information regarding those beings. They may appear to be dead, but in fact they are able to come back to life. However, there are ways of preventing them from coming back to life. Incineration or destruction to the head. If further methods are required, you will be notified immediately. Meanwhile, to those who still have the will to live, oil has been placed on the first floor of the mansion. Take as much as you need. You'll need something to light it with, which you'll need to find yourself. Alright. So that's full now. We don't have anything to light it with, though, so... no point in taking it. Let's save while we're in, like, a nice little safe spot. Okay. Drop those off. Okay, we've got room again. I don't know what to do with this wooden mount. I genuinely don't remember. Nothing else here. Okay. Maybe we can get back up these stairs. No herbs here. Okay, you can kind of bait out like an attack and move around them, which is nice. Okay. So maneuvering around isn't so bad. So my understanding is that you really want to burn bodies in areas you have to either visit frequently or pass through a lot. Dog whistle. Crumple memo. Today, Sir Spencer told me to hide something where no one could find it. Well, I had this idea. I figured if I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal like the vicious canine that lives here, no one would be able to get near it. As far as I can tell, the mud is always hanging around the second floor balcony on the west side of the terrace, and he ought to come running at the sound of a dog whistle. This is where you come in. The thing is, I reckon you're the only person that can get near that damn dog without risking a serious mauling, which means only you can put this collar on him. The object that Sir Spencer once hidden is concealed inside. You're the only person I can trust with this, of course. You'll get something out of it as well. Remember that certain item that you've always wanted to get a hold of? Well, in exchange for your services, I just might be able to get it for you. This could work out well for both of us. Let's go, magazine. Immediately combine. Sorry. Oh, there's the lighter. Okay, cool. Is that everything in this room? There's still something in this room. An open journal. The pages are blank. Not necessary to use now. Okay. I thought maybe it was like invisible ink and if you like burned it or something. Are we sure? Okay. All right. Let's see. What direction do we want to go from here now? Still a lot of zombies here, which I definitely want to... Come on. Do your grab. God damn it. Ooh. No. There we go. Hold on, let's reset everyone. Like, this is a room where it's like, it's the main save room. So it's like, here's where it would benefit you to actually grab the fuel can and kill everyone. That was a very gross noise, to be honest. I thought maybe I... Oh, he got me. Oh, I had another defense item. Okay, he's definitely dead now. Does this give me my defense item back if I do this? No, it doesn't. That's a bummer. Dang. The knife sucks. How is that possible? Thank you. Damn, I'm in danger now. That's crazy. The knife is so trash. These guys usually take like 5 shots to kill, and I shot that guy 3 times and then had to knife him like a dozen times. Okay, so those 2 guys are cooked. Yeah, give me the first aid spray. I'm just gonna use it now. I'll leave that in there. I want to kill this last one and burn him so that we're completely safe in here. Because this is the room we probably return to the most in this section of the game, right? So... These guys are such trolls. I'm not convinced the knife is doing damage at all. I think it just, like, scratches itches. Emblem of armor. Yeah, this door was unlocked in the original, but the next door would be locked. Oh, thank God. Oh, is that what the gimmick is? Okay, if I go get that wood board now, I think I can burn the second floor map into it. That's interesting. This. Okay. Boom. Sweet. Look how fucking huge this place is, man. It's insane. That's locked. Helmet key. So still using the helmet, armor, and sword keys. That's all still the same. Now we have the option of going downstairs or upstairs. On the map here, there's like a whole section over there that you don't get access to till like later, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because they added stuff. That's accessible. Well, that's where Yawn is, actually. Maybe it's the downstairs I'm thinking of. I don't know. So getting out there would put me on the other side of that door. All right. I'm not going to use that key. Let's keep an eye out for, yeah, make it spooky music. Ooh, actually, I don't know. I'll save them. Pretty sure there's no reason to go back in here. Or in that room once we get it done. I'm trying to keep in mind that, like, some areas there's not going to be a need to come back, really. So there really isn't much of a need to burn the bodies along the path there. Like, it might make sense to do it in that hallway where that body of our old teammate was, because that is an area we might have to come back to with the Moonlight Sonata section and, you know, some other things. So it's like, that's a spot where it's like, maybe I should. And then here's the save room that interconnects with the pendants. Another defense item. Thank God these don't take up spots. Ooh, look, a little tease. Okay, that one doesn't move. But this one does. Looks like there's pistol ammo. Oh, other side. Other side, jackass. Dude, I need to buy one of those shirts. The wrestling podcast that I listen to sells or sold a shirt that just said other side jackass, and then on the other side it said other side jackass, and that's like one of my favorite shirts I've ever seen. That's a good bit. See, like that shit, this looked like a cutscene at first. No, that's just what the game looks like. Oh, this goes outside, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. There were a lot of items there in the original. Doesn't look like it's been serviced in a while. Full of dirty water. Remove the plug, yes. See, that didn't happen in the original, but it felt like it should have. Isn't that funny? I made a comment about it, like, man, it really feels like that should have happened, and it just didn't. You should stomp his head right now so I don't have to fight him. Oh, thank you. Oh, you've contaminated the crime scene. Another dagger. Dagger? I hardly know her. Is this room... Yep, green. Oh my god! Oh my god! Help me! See, that's the downside of the no tank controls. Is that sometimes it's a little hard to tell her where to go. Okay. I think this is where the fertilizer was. Or is. Oh, dogs. There is fertilizer here. Shit. And a gas can. Okay. I need the fertilizer, so even though I'd love to take other stuff, I'm just going to take that and go before these dogs get all antsy and kick my ass. That, the lack of item boxes really showing up right now. I like how they balanced Jill and Chris this time around. In the last game, it was like Jill just was like easy and Chris was like hard, which I didn't like because I like playing as Jill. I want to play as Jill. Okay, this is this room. Which we don't actually have room to take the shotgun right now, so. Another defensive item. Jesus, she's getting crazy with them. An acrid smell permeates the air. Yeah, there's the shotgun, but I don't have room for it. So. We will have to come back for that. Spence family emblem is carved. Oh shit, hello. Jesus, man. What? He died to the fucking knife. Okay. What a bitch. See, that's another guy that's probably worth burning. Put that there. Combine this to free up a spot. All right. We've got space for the shotgun now. I don't know if this doorknob situation says doorknob looks like it's ready to fall apart. Why couldn't she just like, you know, put that chair in front of the door so it can't close all the way? And this goes out to the to those pendants. No items along here, but we can see the pendants. Ooh, it's one pendant. Oh, shit. Get out of there. Just one pendant now, not 3 pendants. So we added 4 masks. We got rid of 2 pendants. Okay, this door's locked. Armor key. A lot of armor key doors. Let's go get the shotgun now. I'm pretty sure you could just get the shotgun as Jill. As Chris, you have to find the broken shotgun first. But Barry should save us, right? I hope he does. And might as well take the ink ribbons too, because we'll head back that way after this. Do you leave?
Oh God, what did I do now? Wesker! Barry! Help!
Jill, you in there?
Okay.
Barry?
You just had to click on the doors.
The door's jammed!
Stand back! Grab my hand!
Yeah, that was a much closer call in this game. Oh, even the POV's down. That's cute. You were almost a Jill sandwich. Does he say that in this version? I don't know.
That was a close one. A second late, you would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
Really?
Really?
But Barry, didn't you say you were going back to the dining room to find other clues? I'm glad and all, but why are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Anyway, we should get back to searching for Wesker and Chris.
Thanks, Barry. I owe you one.
Don't mention it.
I don't know why he even says, like, oh, I just wanted to check something. Like, why not just say, like, ah, it's a dead end? I guess it depends on how quickly you get over here. I don't know. Cool. We have the shotgun. We have more ammo. We can do other things. We know where the armor key is. Let's think now. Where else can we go? We can go back outside and pick up more stuff. I mean, I need to free inventory space to do that, but we could. There's obviously somewhere else I can use the sword key too, because it hasn't removed it from our inventory yet. So we should probably be checking some of these doors and seeing if I can use it elsewhere. So let's go back through here. We can save again and drop off our save juice. And then go from there. I don't really love carrying the kerosene and lighter on me because it's just kind of like 2 item spots being taken up. And I don't think there's too many more guys that I would need that for. So I kind of think dropping those off is not a bad idea. The chemical to use on plants we can leave, and the blue gem we can leave. The dog whistle, we need the key to the outside to use that. So we'll leave the dog whistle as well. Okay, I'm not going to go through this door because I don't remember if it's like a limited number of times before it breaks. Yeah, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. See you next time, Raj. So we just need to find where the last place to use the sword key is. That's pretty much just the only real priority at this point. Oh, Barry, you're out here. Jumpy.
Jill, got any good news?
Other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
Alright then, let's split up again.
Hey, hold on a sec. Look what I've found.
Oh, shit.
What?
A can of fizz. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things. It's yours. Hopefully you won't have to use it.
Yeah, the acid shell's nice.
What about you?
Oh, don't worry. I like
Barreled.
the buddy system we have here.
I see. Thanks, I'll take it.
See you later.
Ciao.
Yeah, he does get a magnum, Jill. Ciao. She's so cute. Oh, I love Jill. She's the best. I've completely forgiven you for RE3 pissing me off earlier. Emblem of armor, another armor door. A lot of armor. Pretty sure helmet requires us to leave and come back. So let's explore more over here. I should probably kill that zombie that is in the way over here. Should I use the shotgun? Go for the headshot trick? I think headshot guarantees a pop just like it did in the other Resident Evil games. Let's try it out. Boom. Lock from the other side. Locked. Armor key. So Moonlight Sonata section is armor key. There's an elevator here. It doesn't look like you can access it from this floor. There's the basement section. Can you open this door at all? That uses the sword key as well. Okay. So we can go down here. Big gun singular. Bunch of spices you've never seen. Lock from the other side. Dishes are crawling with maggots. Okay. Can you... Power isn't turned on. Okay. I was going to say, like, there's no way they just let you get to the 3rd floor already. Or to that other section of the 2nd floor. Okay. oh, wow, they do this here. This probably makes more sense here because the zombie is still kind of scary. In the original, it happens after you've already been fighting hunters, and it's like, okay. Get up, Jill. Oh, shit! Oh, damn it. Didn't get close enough. Let's equip that. I'm already down to 1 knife again. The knives are pretty handy, though, because it guarantees that I don't have to use heals, so I can still stockpile some healing items. That's kind of nice. We do want to go out to the, back outside and pick up those healing items at some point. We'll probably need them. Since I'm technically on, like, hard difficulty, in a way. Let's go out this way. We've been running around rooms for a while, but when you look at it, it's like there's a whole section over there that hasn't been explored. There's the couple rooms over there that hasn't been explored. Most of the upstairs hasn't been explored. It's pretty crazy. Like, the mansion just feels so much larger. More comparable to the RPD and RE2, but even bigger than that. Like, these are all the factors that contribute into, like, why people say this might be the greatest, you know, remake of all time. You know, I think a truly incredible remake almost invalidates the original, right? Like, almost replaces it in a sense. There isn't that much reason to ever go back to the original. And that's kind of what this does for the original Resident Evil 1. They're really, like, aside from nostalgia and, like, the old dialogue, like, those are the only real reasons you would go back to that. There we go. Discard. Okay. Can go over here now. This is where the plant was, or is, and the jewel section. Oh. Does this go out to the balcony? This kind of looks like an outdoor. It does. There are green herbs growing here, but there's only enough for a few uses. Cool. All right, so this is where I need to bring that dog whistle. Does this connect back and create a shortcut? I think it does. So I'm going to... Yes. Do I hear footsteps besides my own? I don't see any other items out here, though. It says there might be some. Okay, so if we get the dog whistle, we can come back and spawn the dog and get whatever's on that collar. Whatever hidden item is there. As that note alluded to. Does this room have a bunch of guys in it? No, actually. There's someone in the stairwell? There is, wow. Oh, shit. Interesting. So the room was actually kind of empty, and then these guys kind of pile in. It's cool. Oh, Jill. You're a beast. Okay. Should be good. Oh, dude, I saw my shadow on the other side of the wall. Scared the shit out of me. That's an interesting little optical illusion bug thing. Is this room locked? That also requires the helmet key. Okay, that's where you get the red door. This gets unlocked. And does this just loop back to where we were before? Yes, right here. Awesome. Okay, okay. We're finding a lot of shit now. Things are interconnecting. Fuck! This game's level design is so good. It's so good. It's so good, man. It's crazy. Like, oh, wow, that was my last bullet, too, when I killed that guy. It's such... Been dead for several hours. Does this guy become a Crimson Head very soon? Because he's been dead for several hours. Is Rebecca in here? No Rebecca. A well-used bed. There are several kinds of serum here. Many of them are sickly color. Shelves full of pills. Old typewriter. No items in the save room. Interesting. Yeah, sure enough. Okay, well, we can do a couple things now. We can grab the dog whistle. We can grab this for the plant. And we can grab the lighter and burn this guy out here just because, I don't know. He's making me nervous. This one guy in particular. Fuck him. He's been dead for several hours. I don't trust him. Design of this area is very interesting. It doesn't look like he got burned at all. He was like a slight shade darker, like a little bit of ash on him. Okay. That's done. Let's do this kind of one at a time. Put that back. I'm going to grab the ink ribbons and save here. We are making good progress now. I really don't know how long this playthrough's going to be. I was kind of hoping this would be a one session wrap, play 4 or 5 hours and be done. But this might bleed into a second session. We'll see. Let's go up and use the dog whistle now and figure out what's on that collar. And then we'll come back down and use the fertilizer in that plant room. Okay, had a picture of this right here. Oh, shit! That was crazy. Okay. Examine. Switch. There we go. A coin. Change the shape of a key. There we go. So that's how we get the fake key. That then lets us... Yes, I was hoping it would say that. That's how you get the fake key. Now we can go get that armor key, which is going to open up a whole bunch of other shit. And we still can kill the plant monster while we're over here. The blue gemstone might actually be accessible now as well, so we should probably take that with us. And we'll probably just pop these zombies. I'm out of kerosene, aren't I? Did I have one more kerosene? I am out of kerosene, okay. Let's take the blue gemstone. I'm getting a little nervous about ammo again. We'll see. The plant obviously isn't, we don't need to fight it at all. But there might be as many as like 2 or 3 monsters. Nothing but cleaning products, smells faintly unpleasant. Lockpick, cool. Hopefully, usually there's, what, shotgun shells in here? Shotgun shells and maybe healing item of some kind? The battery pack is in here. Ah, and then this is the broken shotgun. We don't really have any need for that. Oh, there's more kerosene in here. And ink ribbon. Is that it? Doesn't say so. Well, the broken shotgun, I think, is the other thing. I don't know if there's any reason to, like, take the broken shotgun. Alright. I'm going to go back to the save room. We're going to drop off a couple things. I'm going to grab the kerosene and refill it. Because I might go up and burn those 2 guys up there with that kerosene. Because we are going to want to revisit that specific room. Because there's the red jewel in it. and that's how we got the Magnum in the original. I don't know for sure if that's how you get the Magnum in this one, but drop this off. Imitation of a key. Where'd that battery pack go? Oh, it's for the taser. That's right. Yeah, the taser. The other defensive item that we have. Which the taser actually I think is the stronger one. And it like maybe even auto kills. What happens if I take the shotgun? Oh, I don't have room for it. Never mind. Still plenty of kerosene left. Yep. Okay, that's refilled. I'm going to go burn the guys up here. I know I'm spending a lot of time. These are very Peach strategies, right? Where I'm just like kind of going really slow to make sure that we don't make any mistakes, but you know, is what it is. The other guy had his head popped, so he didn't respawn. What about in here? Let's see if the Crimson Head's back yet. I don't remember how long it takes for the Crimson Head to come back. I thought it was after you fight the Crimson Head boss. Is there a way to burn both these guys? That's fucking what I thought. Asshole. I wondered if that would happen if I tried to burn him. Whatever. Burning this guy too. Pop the head. Okay. That should clear us a path for the future. Combine that. Only 5 shotgun shells left is, once again, little nerve-wracking. Hopefully we can find some pistol ammo or something in one of these rooms. I'm going to go refill this thing with kerosene one more time, and then we'll go into the plant area. I want to grab the broken shotgun, because part of me wonders if, like, you could use parts from it or something. It's broken and can't be fired. Maybe there's another use for this. Okay. Kind of looks like it's just saying that we could have put it on that wall and avoided that whole interaction with Barry, but I don't actually know if that benefits you in any way, not doing the thing with Barry. Who knows? Okay, let's move on. Oh, armor key is required. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, well, I guess we have to go get the armor key first, which is fine because we kind of cleared a path there anyway. Okay, grab the imitation. Dude, my neck is still bugging me. I feel like it's kind of going on a long time at this point. I hurt my neck, what, like a week and a half ago? I don't even remember now. Can't remember if it was this Monday or if it was before. But that shit still be bugging me. Okay. Thank you. Use that. Boom. Imitation of a key goes in there. This door back here was just, like, locked from the other side, right? Helmet key, okay. So, yeah, that's something we'll have to come back to later. I think that's where the library is, if I remember right. Seeing Jill do the little 360s is so funny. The way it works in this game is it's not tank controls. Like, if I hold forward, she runs forward. But when the camera switches, it's going to maintain whatever direction you have until you move your thumbstick. So, like, I'm holding down right now. So then if I let go and hold down, then she moves that way. So that's why you'll see, like, her maintain her momentum when the camera shifts a little bit. It's kind of funny. But yeah, whenever the camera moves in a big way, and I'm basically turning the entire, not that way, turning the entire camera, or turning the entire body to follow the camera. Were there birds in there before? I don't know if there were. Okay. All right, so we got the shield or the armor key. We got plenty of places we can go. I'm gonna try to save the yawn room for last. Oh, interesting. Huh. I was wondering what the hell that noise was. Oh, I forgot to actually examine this so it says armor key. Okay. Let's see what's in here. In the original, the tiger statue and the plant are both over here. Ooh, another battery pack. Nice. Stun walker. Okay, the plant room would be back over here. It says it's unlocked. Oh, you guys are in the window. Okay, I like doing this first then. Ah, but there's no... The sprinkler isn't, like, actually on. Oh. Red? There we go. Blech. And that gives us one of the masks. Hey! And there are a lot of healing items here. Let's grab at least 3, right? I don't know if I'll be able to easily get back here, to be honest. Can you do 3 green? You can. So I might just take them all and make 2 3 greens and then one last standard green. Okay. We'll see if these zombies burst out now. What happens if you do the green side? Would it have not done anything? Oh, it would have... Oh, wow. It would have hit the green herbs here, and I think it might have destroyed them. Huh. Well, we kind of tested our luck on that one a little bit. I guess the red looked pretty obvious, though. Yeah, just keep going. Okay. This should be the tiger. And it is. You can use the green, or the blue, whatever. What is this? Shotgun ammo. That's cool with me. I don't think it was shotgun ammo in the original. I think it was one of the pieces, right? then it was the Magnum on the other side? I don't remember now. I don't remember. Okay, if I go out this door, it leads back in there. If there's no zombie in my way, basically was, but we made it work. Let's go back so I can drop off this mask, because the mask serves fundamentally no purpose in our inventory until we're ready to actually go drop them all off. So drop that there. Drop all that there too. Everything else I think is good. Okay. Now there was a side door which I think we can just unlock with the lockpick, and there should be like ammo and shit in there. And then there's the door that leads back into that main hallway, and we already dealt with the zombie there, so it should be pretty safe. And then we won't have a reason to come back here until the red jewel. Oh, there was a zombie in the path there. And this isn't locked either. I thought it was locked. And you use like the lockpick to open it. Hi. Ooh, another one of those. Okay. Got him that time. Okay. Any items in here? No. It was just for that little stun grab. Unfortunate. Was hoping for some pistol ammo, but all good. Nice. Perfect. That worked perfectly. Now, I think if those guys aren't dead, they don't turn into Crimson Heads. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's actually bad to, like, leave them alive out here like that. I don't know. Is this armor key or was this helmet key? This was armor key. Okay. And this is where the Moonlight Sonata part is. I need 2 inventory spaces. Do I have 2 inventory spaces for this? I do. Okay. I'll have to go back and get that other thing. It's interesting to me that there's like no items anywhere. Moonlight Sonata. I'm missing a section? That's a thing? I didn't realize it missed. You're missing a section initially. Huh. That's a change from the original. Okay, so we can't do this part yet. Someone's coming in there. Whatever. Still need the clock key. Alright, well now I'm stuck with this damn musical score on my fucking, in my inventory. Until I get to a box again, which you don't get to those all that often. Is this locked by a specific key? I wonder what's on the other side of this door. Octagonal left on the door. Okay. Some other symbols of some kind. This was a helmet key. Yep. Was it armor key upstairs? This might be where the grenade launcher is, right? Up here and to the right. Was this an armor key? Yep. And yeah, this is where the birds normally attack in the original. Oh, they actually made this make a lot more sense now why that hallway is there. Maybe take the grenade launcher so we can go. I'm not going to take the grenade launcher yet because there might be, yeah, items. Oh, shit. Does he come alive anyway? What if he has the grenade launcher now? Okay. He doesn't have anything. Combine these. We found like one red herb the entire game so far. It's kind of funny to me. Grenade launcher. Nice. And a dagger. Nice. Nothing else out here. Cool. All right. Grenade launcher gives us something else to use until we find some goddamn pistol ammo. Yeah, this room made no sense in the original because it was just like a random hallway to go outside instead of just going outside. Now they made it like kind of like atrium thing. Okay, both those doors are locked. I know that. We're pretty close to that box, so let's go to the box. Because we're pretty close to Yawn, and there's also a death mask in here. Damn. Did the taser kill him? It did. Wow. All right. We're in caution. That's okay. I'm going to use this, but I'm not going to go in yet because that's where Yawn and that other thing is. And then use this one here. That's still not the last place to use that. Interesting. Do I have inventory space to pick up the, this? Yeah, I do. Okay. Don't press that yet. There's something in the depression, but the gate is in the way. You can't reach it. Huh. And what does this one do? That one. Nice. Is that for one of the ones that goes in the hallway? Oh, it's a box. There's a switch. Yes. It appears as if you failed. Okay. It appears as if I failed. What does it say at the top? There's a design of the sun and the moon. On the plate it says, sunshine will awaken me. Okay, so just the hearts is all I want to press? Yes. And there's a mask. Cool. All right, that's done. We still have another thing to use this armor key on. Was there a door out here we could use it on? Out in this little, on this section over here. Okay, everyone was dead here, so that should be good. Yeah. Was this an armor key? Not the last one, though. There's still another spot to use an armor key. That's crazy. So many spots. Oh, there was a note there. Did Barry leave us some extra supplies now? I think usually he does that when you come back here. Wow, he did. Okay. Let's make some space first. Okay, when we find that, we can expand upon it. I'll throw those out. Incendiary grenades now. And a fade spray. Starting to stockpile the healing items. I don't know why I'm organizing this. No point to me doing that, but okay. Couldn't stop myself. Yeah, 2 death masks out of 4. Save. Stream Boo! Yes! Yes, we got one! We got one, guys. Okay. I left you some bullets in the room on the right. Feel free to use them if you manage to get yourself in trouble, Barry. All right. Let's check in here. It doesn't look like the work of those rotting freaks. A red herb. Use the lockpick. This is where the science room was, right? We moved the bookshelf. There was the aquarium with the button. Barry, you're in here. So jumpy.
Jill.
Barry, I didn't mean to get you that excited.
Right. Anyway, you should read this.
Researcher's will. A letter is slipped inside. The top part of the letter is torn off. The rest of the letter is legible. Alma, I've tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I am infected, and there is no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them, my love for you. In an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep, where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I'm sorry. Martin Crackhorn.
What do you make of it?
Well, I guess we were right about this mansion being quite unnatural.
You have a way with understatements.
Where's the part that's torn off?
Well, my only guess is that it was the most important part, and somebody didn't want anyone to see it. Let's continue our investigation.
I really appreciate that in the remake, like, you see a lot more of Barry. Various types of fish hooks. B specimen? Can we combine these? No? It's a hook for fishing. Yeah? It's well preserved. Another thing? Why are there so many bugs? Do I have to push them around? Various types of fish hooks. Sort of fishing lures. Oh, so this is a fish hook. Do I need to like use this here? Okay, so one of these is a lure, I think, is the gimmick. Okay, well let's go make some space. We are too full right now to do anything with that. Okay. Just toss that in there. I'll keep that on me. I think we only need the one spot. Okay, it does say I'm in caution. Back in here. All right. I think the gimmick is one of these is not a fishing, it's a lure. Yeah, lure of a bee. So I want to combine those, use that here, and then come over here, use this one. Now I can press the button. Boom. The wind crest. Cool. Interesting. So we get the wind. Is the wind crest for the basement area? Or is the wind crest for that backyard kind of section? I actually don't know. Does it tell me maybe? I kind of picking wind. Huh. What's on here? First aid box? Is this, if I examine this, is it, insert first aid kit case? First aid spray. Nice. Nothing in the drawers. I guess I'll take the ink ribbons, right? And there's an herb back here that I don't have space for. Okay. Well, once again, we'll go drop stuff off, I guess. Okay. My cat's getting into the other cat's, trying to get into the other cat's food. So I gotta threaten him with the little spray bottle. It's funnier to threaten him with the spray bottle than actually shoot him with the water. Another fade spray. I might as well go grab that green herb, right? Do I take the wind thing out there? You almost didn't make it, dude. Almost looks like there's something behind the deer. Jumping down. Hugo, you're standing directly in front of my monitor. Jump. There you go. Out here. Okay. What else is locked? Let's open up the map. There's a locked door over here. I'm pretty sure that's a helmet key. Is that section down there armor key? Do I test my luck going through that door down there and seeing? This is a helmet key. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's... We still have to go to the yawn section. I'm just trying to put that off a little bit. Because once I go in there, I don't remember if you get the chance to save that guy or not. Drop this off. Plenty of healing items. Okay. Yeah, I'm testing my luck on using this one more time. Armor key, that's the last one. Okay. Discard that. And then let me go back here and see if I can use that windswept key here or if it goes in the lower level behind the staircase. Okay. Sorry, doggo. The Defiler of the Accursed Coffin. Okay. So this windswept key must go underneath the staircase then. Which is fine, but I wanted to check. And it must just be getting the mask. Getting the masks and opening that coffin gets me back there. Alright. This should be the painting room, right? With the birds. Yeah. No. Title's written as follows. Bring the light of truth to the three spirits. Bird. Take by the three spirits. So, picture of a woman wearing a bracelet, a necklace, and a crown. No. A bracelet. Okay. The bracelet was orange, or like red. Okay. The necklace was like purple. Okay, well that's good. And the crown was green. Okay, that's good. What color do you change this to? Red? There we go. Alright, that should do it. They made that puzzle a lot simpler in the remake. That was actually kind of an in-depth puzzle before. And there's the other mask. And this one leads us right back here. So it might be worthwhile, honestly, just running over here real fast and putting that mask down. Be one less mask that we have to take with us, right? So it's kind of worth doing. Which one? I have the one with no mouth. That's you, right? There we go. One mask. Alright. We got 3 out of 4 masks. We've unlocked all the armor key doors. I think the only thing left to really investigate would be where Yawn is. And I could put this windswept key down by going through this right here. Oh, you're not an octagon, you're a hexagon. Okay, so I really don't know where that goes then. Now the question becomes, I kind of want to grab more ammo before I fight Yawn if I have to. Because all I'm going to have is the grenade launcher. So I think we should go the long way here to get the, to stop by the box. Wonder how long it takes for something to break through here. Because I imagine they didn't just remove that. We're on our way to the box. Can I go grab a couple healing items over here first? Even if we get hit by a dog and I have to use one, it's still probably worth it, right? Just make it quick. Move quick. Make sure to grab the red herb, first and foremost. Oh. I'm gonna... Oh! Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me! Okay, now I'm going to use this. And then through the door. Alright. Like I said, that's kind of worth it because you kind of net one extra heal, right? Oh, hi guys. And there's not really any reason for me to go in there. Okay. We'll drop this off. And I guess we'll drop this off too in exchange for incendiary rounds. And then I guess we'll save. It has been tough so far. No deaths, but we have been like we've just been hovering low on resources for a while. Since we're in the save room and we just saved, and we've got the nice save room music going, I'm going to take a quick pee break and grab a drink, and then we'll be back and we'll go check the yawn door and see what's going on in there. So I'm back in a little bit. Okay, I'm back. Had to use the bathroom, had to make a quick call. Well, I had to turn my camera off to make the call. Getting the camera back on. Excuse me. Okay. Boom. A little laggy there for a second, but I think we're good. Okay. More Resident Evil 1. Okay. We have a full heal. We've got the grenade launcher. I don't even know if we're fighting Yawn yet. Because in the original, we had to get the shield key to fight Yawn. Which I don't know where that is. But we may find out here. The fucking camera. Okay. Now, in the original, this guy's like right here, and then...
Richard,
Oh, there he is.
what happened? You're wounded.
This whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
What did this to you?
A big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
A poisonous snake.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
Okay, now we go and get the serum. Yeah. I guess it would be faster from downstairs, so I guess we'll go downstairs. Actually, we opened the outdoor shortcut right here. Let's go from here. I don't know if this has like an actual like timer for it or what. Is there still a zombie in here? I think I hear someone shuffling, yep. Alright. Puts us pretty low on shotgun rounds. I think we've got one left. Shit, I did not mean to open the box. Serum. Okay. That felt pretty fast. Well, hopefully that was fast enough.
Here, Richard. I'm gonna give you a
There we
shot.
go.
Hang in there.
Jill, here's my radio. Take it. I'm... Does it ever not hurt?
That arm looks pretty shitty, man.
I'm okay. The others...
I don't remember what happens with you from this point on. You should probably just leave it alone for now. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Shield door, yep. So that's still that way. Shit. It's all I had to use them to use, so had to be done. Guess maybe I could have tasered him if I just let him grab me, but shot handgun ammo. Oh my god. I was just thinking like, man, surely by now I'll find something else. An unlit candlestick. It's too dark to see much of anything. Okay, well, it's not even fucking playing, like, music for that guy. I guess we need to go get the lighter and come back. Leave him alone for now. Okay. Okay. Let's grab the lighter and maybe just light that candlestick, and that's all you need to do. How much room do I have if I take a... I think I'm just going to leave that be. Because if I pick up shotgun ammo, I can instantly reload it. And if I use a healing item, then that'll clear space. So I think we're fine just running the one free space. Inventory management is the whole name of the game, basically. Okay. I imagine this final death mask is behind this shield door. I just don't know. I don't remember where the shield key is. I can't think of anywhere that we've haven't been yet. Which way you going, pal? There it is. Anything else in here? More handgun ammo. Oh, of course. Oh, wow, it actually did let me use that. Maybe that was a waste. I don't know. We'll see. I think I was in light green, technically. All right, well, we can go do Moonlight Sonata stuff then. Maybe Moonlight Sonata gets me either the last mask or that key. Okay. We'll go back to the box, grab the Moonlight Sonata thing. We'll go through the whatever area, through the dining hall so we can grab that emblem. Then we'll double up on the emblem. And yeah. Beat Haven. Dude, I was talking to my friend Josh, if you wanted to join for the season, the new season of Diablo 2, and play that together, just as a 3-man. I tried to get my brother involved, but he didn't do it. Didn't join in. He wants to play on PC instead. Loser. But Josh was saying that we should run Warlock, Druid, and Necromancer and just go all in on our summon trees and just amass an army. We just fight with this army of minions. None of us have any other abilities. We just are like, go, my 10 skeletons and 5 wolves and whatever the fucking Warlock summons. 6 demons. And it sounded funny. It did sound funny. I don't know how fun it would be after the first, like, act or two, but it sounded funny at least. Okay. We have 2 spaces, which is, I think, exactly what you need. We can grab the emblem. We can go into the room. I'd be down. That'd be really funny. I mean, it's fine with Necro, because Necro has Corpse Explosion, and it's like, whatever, you know? You're not really worried about anything as long as you can have Corpse Explosion. Warlock just seems like they're pretty strong in general from what I've heard, so maybe it doesn't matter as much with Warlock. Oh, someone was coming through that door. Druid's the one where I'm like, I don't know exactly how that works with them. But I guess since you two have Warlock, I guess I have to buy Warlock now. So thanks for that. You do some work with creepers. I guess that is true, yeah. Because they apply, like, debuffs, basically, right? Trevor's diary, November 24th, 1967. 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said, sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons. That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only 2 people that know the secret of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter. It's too dangerous here. My family, I hope they're all right. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. November 26th. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape in a dark place. November 13th, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coats saying something like, most likely your family is all ready. I pray for their safety. November 27th, somehow I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of this mansion won't be easy. I have to get past all the booby traps, tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake. Kind of interesting that the mansion's so intentionally a big puzzle. Bing, 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 I love how using that just gives you a new puzzle now. Like that's all you had to do in the original, and now they're like, yep, now you've got a new puzzle. The path to your destiny will open. It looks like you can turn the gate inside. No. So its head is long head, short body. Is that what it is? Oh, that's where it is right now. So am I just moving them? Oh no, it was long there. Like this? Nice. Oh shit. And there we go. Shield key. All right. Alrighty then. Do I still have 2 healing items? No, just the one. I use the other one to make inventory space. Yes, Hugo. I love you. I've actually, in single player, been doing a solo summoner necromancer run. All my points are in raise skeleton, skeleton mastery, and skeleton mage, and then I have like a point in clay golem and a point in golem mastery just to get those moved along. And then that's it. And it is it's really funny. Yeah, that is true. We could like play the first like difficulty like that and then change when we get to nightmare, because like if you do all that, it's eventually gonna fall off. Hell, I feel like that build doesn't even get you all the way to nightmare, to be honest, with 3 people and like the scaling coming into effect. I don't know. Nothing catches your eye. Yawn. What a pretty snake. Yes, you are. Such a pretty snake. Can you just like leave? Oh.
Payback time.
Wow. I thought I was good there. Oh wow, I poisoned in one shot. Trying to let him just take care of it. I lost track of where it was. Nice. We barely used any ammo. Only problem is that we're poisoned, which means I think we get teleported. No, Robert! I like all the firearm warlock. It looked cool. Thought you were dead. Oh, wow. You're not dead. Definitely not. I like how you can kind of fake him out. That's nice. Not any yellow health. Assault shotgun. Sweet. Are you leaving now? Yeah. Payback time? Anytime. Oh yeah, it's payback time. Dies. Alright, nothing else in here. We do get the assault shotgun now, so that's cool. And then here's where in the original we would pass out when we went out here. Do we still do that? Yes.
Oh, am I poisoned?
Am I
I
poisoned?
need serum.
Damn. Okay, it makes me do it. Okay. We'll have to check this frequently. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of a dick move to put a zombie in there, I'm not going to lie. We have no reason to ever go back there, though. We have all the mask pieces. We go kill the Crimson Head. And we'll call it a day. Okay. Just monitoring our health. Once we hit red, I can use the green red to get us all the way back. There it is. Okay, we're all the way back. Now we just need to get to the serum. Shit, wait, the other way was faster. That's right. The other way was faster. I'm wasting time. I think it's already light. This poison does pretty good damage from the looks of it. Okay. Not yellow yet. That's good. There's also a heal out there, so we can actually cure ourselves, come out there, and use the heal. And that also is the path we have to take anyway to get back to the, mask place, because we're going to have to grab all three of the remaining masks. We already dropped off one mask. Cash that out, kill that guy, and then that'll let us leave. Boom, we're cured. Okay. Mask, and we could drop off the old shotgun because I think the assault shotgun's better anyway. And we probably need a healing item just in case. So we will take a fade spray. And actually, before I take the fade spray, let's save, and then I'll take the fade spray. We're cruising. We're done with Mansion Part 1. What is it? It's Mansion Part 1, Guest House, Mansion Part 2, Underground, Lab, end of game. So, based on that, we're like 20% of the way done, depending on how long some of those other sections are. I mean, Mansion Part 2 is pretty short, so Okay. I feel like the guest house is normally pretty short too, but it was in the original at least. I don't remember if it's much longer in this version. Okay. But yeah, I'm like in my summon only, skeleton only, basically necromancer run. I did die to Andariel, but otherwise that's my only death in the whole run, and I just got the Herodric cube. I think I'm like level like 16 or something like that, maybe. But it's been really funny. It's kind of like an idle game at that point, because I'm not really attacking. The skeletons do more damage than I do. I'm carrying a bunch of, like, poison things on me, on like, poison charms. So, like, when I do hit people, I can at least poison them. But, yeah, I just turned it into an idle game, and I just watch my guys kill every single enemy that appears before me. I have 5 skeletons, 3 mages, and 5 skeletons, 3 mages, and then a golem, and then a mercenary I hired. Still getting through Act 1. Yeah. Dude, I got through... Act 1's pretty easy. Like, you can get through it pretty quick if you don't, you know, twiddle your thumbs about it. That's always been my thing, is I always think the game's way longer than it is, because I like to fuck around a lot. Like, I'll, like, scope out an entire area and, like, clear all the optional caves and stuff like that. If you don't do that, if you just, like, rush along, the game goes, like, super fast, actually. Attaintment. Crimson Head. Okay, I saw shotgun shells over here. Yeah. And this isn't... I can use shotgun shells with this one, right? Yes. Cool. There's the button. Stone and metal object. This is octagonal. But do I have to take this out of there when I go underground? Is that what they do in this one? I don't remember now. Alright. Pistol. Yeah, that was my big learning thing for me, was like, oh, I'm wasting my time on the, because I started a martial arts assassin, because I played assassin before, but I always used like traps. I never really fucked around with the martial arts aspect, which requires a bit more work and swapping abilities, but it was really fun when I was playing it. But I was like clearing out every area, and I was higher leveled than my necromancer, but I wasn't, like, it was taking me way longer. See, this is octagonal. Do I use it here? Yeah, okay. So you need 2 to get through there. And we only have 1 right now. Yeah, let's just go this way. I don't want to break that door handle yet. I'm going to be stuck rune farming eventually. That's what it kind of seems like the game becomes at the end, especially now with all the new runes. Oh, fuck. I forgot these guys were here. Nah, just get tased, bitch. Whew. Close. Alright. Hopefully we don't have to go that way again. I opened a shortcut. I totally forgot about the shortcut that I opened, though. If I had remembered that. Oh. Hi, guys. Okay. Well, that guy might become a Crimson Head, but we'll see. All right. Boop. In we go. In we go. More shotgun shells. I like that. Oh, this is like a staircase. Okay. Whoa. There's a door there. Wasn't trying to go through the door. Fade spray. Defensive option. How many of those do we have? The knife first. I'd rather waste my knives than my tasers because the tasers are more powerful. Okay, there's 2 different ways to go. Brad.
Hear me? Just give me a sign. Anything.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Shit. It's broken.
Okay. I'm worried about the dogs. Dogs are annoying. Finally starting to accumulate some ammo, though. That's nice. 17 shotgun shells. Is this a dead end? It says dead end at the end, but I want to check and see what I need. Does this take us to Lisa? Destruction to the north, hatred to the south, madness to the east, and revenge to the west. Okay. Oh. Oh no, my walkie-talkie, it's broken. Oh no. My walkie. Did I do it? Oh. The Barry?
Monster. Chains. Gun. Ineffective. It's it.
Ineffective, huh?
Stay away. Forest outside mansion. Stay. Hey.
Lisa's definitely like the coolest part about the remake. The gate will open when the guard dog's desires are filled. A statue with blue eyes, the scripture reads, the last gasps of destruction. So blue is destruction, red is revenge. Blue is destruction, red is revenge. Destruction and revenge. Let's go back. What direction was destruction? What direction was revenge? North is destruction, west is revenge. So you need to be facing west. facing north. Oh, wrong way. There we go. I don't actually know if there's any reason to be here yet. Or if this is just like extra. Something carved. 2 vertical lines across, 3 horizontal lines. Could be some kind of symbol. Something written in the indentation. When the wind... Okay. Okay, so that's where the wind one goes. Get these damn birds out of here. So cool. Where am I going from here? Kind of hard to see. Back here? Okay, there we go. It was kind of hard to see where the road was from that angle. This is so cool. Like getting to see this just whole new like kind of area and how creepy it is. Like obviously all the mansion that we've played like it has been bigger than the original. This is like the first time we get to do something that's like, oh shit, this is like all new. It's just so cool. Gabby, are you still here? Could these brown stains be blood? There's a map here? Nice. Is there a box in here? Family pictures, some notes, my dearest Lisa. Daddy attacked first, mom attacked second, inside red and slimy white and hard, no true mom wear. Dunno, dad found mom again. Yes, okay. I did call again, and they said that there was no issue. Like, they said there was no expectation if I called and set an appointment for Hugo. That they were just like, yeah, it's the normal price. We deal with that all the time, I guess. But they did say that the doctor that actually performs them is only there on Thursdays. So we have to, if we set an appointment, it's for next Thursday. I miss you, huh? There's a box here, okay. Let's grab the wind medallion. Oh, and that's where the crank is. Cool. Is there anything else that I need or want to drop off? Maybe I should drop off the grenade launcher for now. Seems kind of extra. Leave myself a space. Thump. Ow. My fucking head. Alright, catch you later, Lisa. Nothing else there. Alright, we'll drop the wind medallion when we get back over there. I don't know what that's going to give us, but we'll do it. Okay. Oh, that's a zombie. Oh, I can kind of cut through the trees there. That was nice. there another guy down here, or was that the same guy? That was the same guy. Cool. What does this give me? Ooh. And then equals +3 equals +3. Equals. That's the plus. Don't touch me. This must be the 3. Examine. 3. Boom. Now what do I get for this? The Magnum! Yes! Magnum revolver. I'm pretty sure the Magnum's always a 357. When do I get a 44, bro? When do I get a Deagle? .357 Magnum. Oh, that was good. Look at that little animation. That's pretty snazzy. Okay. That was worth it. And that whole section, I think, it wasn't optional because we needed the crank, but it was, you know, very rewarding for the effort that we put in. I love that. Dude, my internal debate between this one and RE2 right now for the best game is going to be long and arduous. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to decide. It's a really big 357. Nah. Jill's just really small. She makes it if her eyes are tiny. Doesn't everyone have like basically the same size eyes? I think that's true. Okay, we might be switching to the shotgun here. No, the bzzz. Okay, well they're dead. Do I take this? I guess I could take it. Yeah, I think that's kind of true, though, that, like, everyone basically kind of has the same size of eyes, but people's, like, facial features are different, so then it gives the perception that some people may have big eyes or small eyes. Like the shape of their eyelids and stuff like that. Kind of interesting, right? Kind of, maybe a little interesting. A little bit. Sort of interesting. Anybody else? Anybody find that interesting? No? Okay. My bad. We gotta drain the water. Does it force me to keep the crank like in the original? Or can I leave the crank in this and just use it again? It does force me to take the fucking crank. You motherfucker, you. Oh, you can kind of see Jill's reflection on the bridge there. I don't know if you can see that on stream with the resolution. But it's there, I promise. I'm going to not use this herb going to test my luck a little bit. That maybe by the time I shoot 3 times, I can then use it. No snakes? No snakes. Interesting. Interesting. Bzz. Shit, there's more. More dogs, aren't there? Oh, no, it's just birds. Okay. Can you fuck off, bro? Okay, I have a fade spray. I don't really want to waste that. Hold on. Let me check this. Okay, the other way is blocked because it's the elevator, so we gotta go this way. And there's no other items in here. So we're good. Okay. Ah. Shit. Am I poisoned? No. Boom. Mixed. They moved the snakes over here. Do I get another call from Brad now, or is it when I leave? Okay. Now, there was a save room, like, literally right when we got in here in the last one. There was also, like, no zombies here in the original, which was kind of surprising to me. Yeah, this door on the right was a save room. And it still is. Still is. Another battery pack. More ink. There is more kerosene here, which is kind of surprising given that, like, the original did not have many zombies. So, like, are there zombies in this one? Okay, I'm going to use this. Boom. I'm going to take the ink ribbon. I'm going to drop off the crank. There's no reason to keep that on us right now. And then I think that's it. I'm also going to drop off the Magnum. We do not need the Magnum. That's saved for boss fights. And really, that's only saved for Tyrant. Looking at the number of saves, it looks like I beat the game. Like, 19 was my last save on that Jill run that looks like it finished the game. So based on that, we're about halfway through. And we've been streaming for just under 3 hours. So it's one of those weird situations where it's like, if I pushed it, I could probably finish it today, but I don't know that I will. I'm kind of ready for the weekend, relaxing with Gabby and Devin's coming home, so probably won't push it, but we'll get pretty close to the end, and then we'll wrap up probably on the next stream, unless things just really move fast from here somehow. 001, so we need the 001 key for that. Just a little bit more. Right there. I think the best way to do this would be to put this like right here. Climb it. Okay, that's what we got to do with that. All right, that's set up. This room over here had a bunch of spikes. Ah! I thought I was far enough to the left. I was not. Okay, this room had a ton of spiders in it in the original. But it was also a dead end. If it's still a dead end, then I would like to try to run around this room without aggroing. Oh, that thing is fucking huge. Okay, all right. Green herb. There's blue herbs out. Is that a sexy lady? What was that? Sir, I'm trying to pick up an item. Please tell me that didn't poison me. Okay, it didn't. Free up space. Okay. Let's go upstairs, I guess. This might be a dead end. I don't know if I can get up here. Okay, there's another spider right there. Some billiard balls. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There doesn't seem to be anything significant about the order, but... Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Butt cheeks. It's not lit. Oh, shit. Well, I guess I should go grab the lighter and come back. Excuse me. Let's go grab the lighter. Trying to conserve ammo here. I don't really want to kill the spiders if I don't have to. I guess I'll just keep the heal for now. In case. Is Kevin back yet? No, Kevin is dead. He will not be coming back. Sorry. Maybe one day Kevin will get a spin-off game that we can play. Resident Evil. The Return of Kevin. I think that would go crazy. There's an eye. Strange Little hovers on the orange light. Could have some kind of meaning. Is there something about the orange light? Orange light. Look at these butt cheeks. God damn, those are high def butt cheeks. Kevin reloaded. Oh, there's a green one here. What's this? Oh, there's the red book. Okay, well. I need that for a puzzle. Oh, nice. I guess I'll use this real fast. Top my health off. Grab the red book. Do we need to open the red book? Okay, so there's just no other items in here. So the green had 2 eyelashes. The orange has no eyelashes. I noticed that. And then when it comes to these balls, 5 and 6 are the orange and green ones. So maybe there's something to do with that in a puzzle somewhere. I don't know, but I guess we'll keep that in mind. It's coming Friday? Holy shit. No one's going to even bother playing Resident Evil 9 if Resident Evil Kevin Reloaded comes out. They really fucked up over there at Capcom. That's for sure. Really screwed the pooch with that one. Drop off the lighter. Okay, I do not need a fade spray and red green, so we'll drop that off. We'll keep the antidote in case I get poisoned. Always a possibility in this game. All right, we need 001 key to go in here. And we can go in here. Okay, good. Good. All contain articles about stars. That's interesting. That's 002.
No, that wasn't part of our deal.
Barry? Oh no. No, the beehive. Bees! Not the bees! Ah! 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 Is 002 locked or no? Oh, this door isn't, or this room isn't filled out either, actually. Make sure I get off as far to the left as possible. Oh, come on, man. That thing still grabs me? That's crazy. What happens if I grab... I should probably grab all these, right? Yeah, look at all these blue herbs. I'll just drop all these off at my, at the box. Holy camera, Batman. Hey. 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 Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What do I want to do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Okay, there was okay, so 002 was unlocked, by the way. I could have gone in there. I just didn't want to go in there with Barry. I didn't want to reveal that I heard him, you know? Jill doing 360s for no reason. All right, collected all the blue herbs. Let's try to get into 002 before the blue, or before the bees. Not the bees can get us. I see. Can I push this? I think I did this wrong. Can I push it from there? No. I'm gonna get grabbed. It looks like it was passed on my screen, but oh wow, they didn't grab me. Yeah, we want to do it this way. So it covers up that one. And then you go climb this. Climb this. Climb this. Yeah. And then now we won't get grabbed anymore. Okay. Alright, we got to go back to 002. No bees. No! Not the bees! Okay. 002. Oh, way too close. Way too close to him. And I wasted that. My bad. All on me. Okay, I don't want to climb down there just yet. Let's go into the bathroom. Did that guy follow us in from the bathroom? So is there nothing in here? Just mysterious music. Residence key. Okay. Which key is this? That's 001. Okay. Imprinted. Oh my god. Just like Twilight. It's that number is imprinting on the key. It wants to have sex with the key if it was a baby. What was that about in Twilight? I don't remember. All right, I want to use this key before I go down there. Run! Not the bees! Not the bees! No! Okay. What's in here? So it looks like this area wasn't really expanded on basically at all, which is interesting. Huh. Sure, that's fine. I think you're right. That's correct. Thank you. It's full of dirty brown water. The control room key. Okay. If we're going to be all grouped up on me like this, then I'm pulling out the shotgun. All right. Come on, man. Hiding around the corner. That's so cheap. Handgun ammo, nice. Oh. Little like emergency weapon. That's neat. Okay, well, we're right by the box. So let's go drop something in the box. We want the control room key. We still haven't used the red book. It's weird to me. Where did the red book get moved to? No, wait, actually the red book was to how you get into the plant room. That's right. So odds are we'll come back before we need the red book. So I'll move that out. And then I'll grab the what, I can't remember what kind of gun this is. It's like a one-time use gun, I think. And it's like a grab weapon that leads to an insta-kill, I think. So they're really good to have. Self-defense gun, yes. Suicide note. I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive, but Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I had to just leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually I'll get what's coming to me, though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone is regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand, and at least let me end my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. Linda Ellerby. Okay, you can't equip it. I don't remember how that gun works. All right, let's go back to 002. Let's go down the ladder. We have the control room key now, so we can go do that. And then Yeah, we need a key to get into this last room. Not the bees! Ah! It's locked. Gallery. Okay, yeah, so gallery key is what we're looking for there. Ooh, let's go. Is this a... No, I didn't pick up Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The planet Point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with the other group of plants, the T-virus has had a substantial stronger effect on this one. The T-virus has drastically morphed its host's anatomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We've also found the Plant 42 has two main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through its root. Somehow it has rooted itself down in the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There is a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the Plant 42's rapid growth. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. A bulb-like body of the Plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling of the first floor. We are sure that it used the air ducts to reach for the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulbs. We believe the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When the Plant 42 senses prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. We've also noticed that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this Plant 42. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. Henry Sarton. Cool. Oh, there's a door down here now. Locked from the other side. Oh, it's like a little shortcut thing. Oh yeah, this Ooh, no. Ooh, I almost fucked that up. Okay. This puzzle is literally identical. They didn't change anything about it. Except I don't think you have to push quite as far as you did in the original. There we go. Don't got any room for you, pal. All right. How different is this room? Oh, it's completely different. Okay, it says the door in the middle is unlocked. Yeah, here come the sharks. The first game had zombie sharks. That's always so funny to me. They literally put fucking zombie sharks in here. Ow! Oh shit, they do a lot of damage. Can I live through another attack? I think so. Okay, is this door just unlocked? Is that what's going on here? Ooh, that's where the tentacles are. Okay. Don't need to go in there yet. We need to drain the water. Don't attack me, don't attack me. Okay. Control room key. Discard. Cool. Warning lamp indicates that there was an emergency. Okay. Nothing else here. Down the ladder. Oh, shit. Oh, nice. What's in here? Another fade spray? Actually, 2 green herbs. I will actually just use those. Yeah. An error message being displayed. Something appears to have gone wrong while the water was being drained. There's a switch to drain the water. Yes.
Emergency. Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Caution, in case of a drop in oil pressure, open valve 1. This is not the time? Okay. So I need to open valve 1.
Of pressure threshold.
No need to adjust the pressure right now. Okay. Where am I going? I just need to leave? The door is held tightly shut by the pressure of the water. Okay. Uh-oh.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold.
Pressure shelter is locked. Yes. It's been released.
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Control lever, yes. Oil pressure lost. Restore oil pressure. Okay, that's over here. Oh. 1.
Reaching 70% of pressure threshold.
Shit. Oh, I have to do the safety thing again? Okay. Are we okay this time? Boom. I got a little close, a little dicey, but we made it work. This is not the time. Is it not? I think we're good. Do I need a... Yes. Water has been completely drained. Nice. Map of the Aqua Ring. Boom. Cool. All right. So can we go out here now? No, we can't use the dynamite. Okay, what's in here? I think there's still a big-ass shark at some point, but I don't remember what you do about the big-ass shark. Yeah, this one here. Yeah. Where's the RE5 remake? From what I understand, the RE5 remake got put, like, they kind of teased it at the end of RE4 remake. If you play the DLC for RE4 remake, they like make a very blatant kind of reference to RE5. And then from what I understand, they actually kind of shelved it from there. They were like, "Oh, we actually don't want to do RE5 yet." Maybe it's a situation where they feel like it's still too new, which is possible because the game really isn't that old. Or maybe it's a situation where they're still trying to figure out how they want to handle it because, you know, some people did find the way they represented African people to be pretty offensive. I'm not going to make any sort of statement about that. If someone is offended by the depiction of their people, I think that they are allowed to be offended by it, you know, especially when it's people from a different country designing characters based on your people. But some people did find it offensive, and maybe that's something that they're not sure how they want to tackle yet. So, I don't know. I don't know the exact reason. I couldn't tell you, but all I know is that from the sounds of it, we're going to be getting Code Veronica and Zero remakes before we get RE5 remake. There is Magnum ammo down there. I need that Magnum ammo. I cannot leave that. Shit. I think I'll just use this. But yeah, I'm just saying I wouldn't hold your breath on RE5 remake right now. It kind of seems to me like we're getting RE9 this year, and then maybe Code Veronica remake next year, and then maybe Zero like 2 years after that. So now you're looking at 2029. So I think your best case for an RE5 remake would be like, you know, 2030 type shit. Assuming that the RE9 team moves to that one next or something like that one, and then they develop it for 3 years, which I think falls in line. Like, that makes sense, right? But, yeah. I would not hold your breath on that one just quite yet. All right. We got the gallery key. We can go in there and start to work on how we're going to deal with Plant 42. Yeah, do whatever you want, man. I love that handprint on the door. That looks so cool. Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh, shit, there was a third one. Okay, well, I know that this was 5 and this was 6, so we'll go... What? Huh? Or was it 6, 5? There it is. Haha. I am so smart. I am so smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T. Okay. Yeah, so we still need to make the crazy thing, but I'm not going to make it just quite yet. I don't actually know what the formula is to make it. Does this door unlock? Wait, door plate reads 003, so I need a key for that. Red herb there. Okay, we need to free up some inventory space. I'm going to go back to the box. So I can free up some space. Get off there. Go on. Hugo is trying to press buttons on my keyboard. I get that you're sleepy, but if you press buttons, it makes it harder for me to play. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Okay. We got to go make room for the glasses, so this for sure we can drop off. Self-defense gun, sure. I might as well drop the healing too. I think you need 4 spaces, so we'll drop all that. I'm at full health anyway, or pretty close. So yeah, we will go over here. We will use the glass thing to make whatever we need to. We still need 003 key as well. I don't know where that is. There was a guy over here holding something. I wonder if I can do anything with that. Hey, that's my camera. Stop pushing it. There we go. Okay, he moved my whole... He's literally moving my entire monitor. Yeah, what is this? Corpse of the Consorted. He's holding something. Insecticide spray. Oh, and there's a whole, like, thing over here? Oh, shit. Come on. It's too dangerous to go any further. Okay. Not poisoned, right? Remove my whole fucking monitor since Hugo decided he gets to control where my monitor's at. Pump action spray. There's plenty of insecticide inside. Do you use that here? Like, am I supposed to just, like, click on it and use it here? No. Or does it mix with whatever I make over here? There's items to pick up here still. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Okay. Empty bottle. Empty bottle. Empty bottle. Problem is that I think we need 4 empty bottles. Are there any other documents around here or anything? No. I mean, there's something written here. Water is 1, red is 3, purple 4, yellow 6. Okay. So 1 plus 3 is 4. 1. Okay, so we need red. And we need water. That makes 4. Then 4 and 6, and yellow is 6. Combine those. Gives you 10. 1 and 6 is 7. 1, 6. 1 plus 6 is 7. 7 plus 10 is 17. And then 3, which is just red, makes 20. So you don't even need the 4th one. I said that last time, too, that, like, I don't feel like you need the 4th one, but Vigil, and then do you combine that with this? No. Examine. Vigil. Distinctly brown liquid. Can I, like, discard these? No. Okay, well, I have V-Jolt now. I don't know what the insecticide spray is for. But we can go back down now and just use the V-Jolt. Shouldn't be any enemies in my way because it's all sharks down there. And they're all... I was going to say drowned. Is that what it's like to not have air? You drown out of water? Drown only... Because drowning isn't the same as suffocating. Oh, I forgot about you. And you got me in the back, which means that did more damage. Let me through, let me through, let me through. Okay. I don't know how I let myself forget that guy was there. Yeah, I don't even have any healing items. That could have been, like, super bad. Ooh. Okay, I have to go the long way. Yeah, they didn't really do a whole lot different with this particular section. Feels mostly the same. Wait, does it say there's an item in here? No, it is green. The green was going away so fast I was second guessing myself. Okay. Guard room. Alright, is this stuff still going to be active? Okay, it does still seem to be active in here. V-Jolt. Probably don't need the bottle anymore. Yeah. Oh, it threw away all the bottles. That's sweet. It's broken. Okay, everything's broken in here. I genuinely don't know what the pesticide is for. Can I spray through that, like, hole in the wall in the hallway out there? Maybe? I could try that. Or did I just need to remove the hive? All right, we gotta watch out for the Crimson Head now. Yeah, that made me feel better. Okay. All right, use this. Okay, can I pesticide through the hole in the wall here to get rid of this nest? Because I can't get close enough to it otherwise. Yeah. There we go. These ones are still in here, but at least that's cleared out a little bit. Okay, and maybe that's where you get the key for 003. Yep. Okay. Organic chemistry lab experiment. The similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the tyrant virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while reporting these experiments as an interesting new fact became clear, we learned that a chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. Yeah, we already did this. Oh, you can save right here. That's kind of nice. Alright, nothing else in here. Oh, did I just go out the door instead of through the bathroom? Whatever. I went out here anyway. We'll, I'm gonna grab this red herb. I'm gonna go back to the box, probably grab the flame rounds. And fight this boss mostly with that. Has that window always been open? I just never noticed until now. Interesting. Okay. Full heal plus cure. And then I'll grab that as well. And then this and this. I don't really want the frag rounds though. I'm going to put the frag rounds back. Okay. This ought to be plenty. Let's save. Just in case. Boom. Camera. Agree with me, please. All right. Plant 42, fight. And then should get the helmet key from that. Then we fight Yawn. We have to go to the other side to get the battery pack. That's about it, really, for that section, right? Okay. Equip this. Oh, I didn't go in here. Maybe there's more pistol ammo, shotgun ammo. It's full of dirty brown water. So maybe a knife in here. That did nothing. I drained it and got nothing. That's awesome. All right. That's awesome. All right. Yes. Feet all the way to the left. Right? And then shin all the way to the left. knees. Hell yeah. Ah, that's hot. All right. Plant 42. Ah! They lured me in. Barry!
What the hell is this thing?
Plant.
Barry!
It's plant. Barry, it's plant. Thank you. Oh, does Barry just kill it outright? Do you not have to do this boss fight in Jill's run?
I thought it was finished.
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks again.
Don't mention it. But what was that? What the hell's
Plant.
going on in this place?
Is plant. Key. Helmet key. Let's go. Should help us get to all the rest of the sections in the mansion we haven't been to yet. Anything upstairs? Anything up here? Any items? Ammo? Anything like that? Ooh, big stretch, Hugo.
Barry.
Something about that mansion still bothers me. But I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
All right.
Is there a cat trying to climb me right now? Yeah, he's behind me. Okay. Guess we didn't need the grenade launcher after all. Wesker!
Wesker.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand.
You're knocking stuff
anyway,
around,
it's
dude.
good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, big cat. Big baby cat. Yeah. Yeah. He just wants to be held. Yeah. You doing commentary now? Yeah. I have no idea what this sounds like on the microphone. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's get moving. Short little cat break. I think I could just walk over that fine. I think that's all from Plan 42, so I don't think that's an issue, but I don't know, I'm nervous. Preach. Okay, I got maybe another hour in me of this game, so curious if another hour is enough or not. Putting those back. Equip this. We're gonna start heading back. Okay. Okay. Gonna head back, okay. We got the helmet key. Two sections I know that helmet key goes to. I remember the door by that one safe room upstairs. And then downstairs there was one door that was still locked.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad?
It's no use.
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me?
Jill, he cannot hear you.
Brad. Brad! Shit. It's broken.
Oh, that's a dog. Okay, that's just a dead end that way. Okay. So we still need the battery before we can use that. And the battery in the original was upstairs. Once you get the elevator running. Uh-oh, am I poisoned? No. I'm gonna go ahead and use this. Because I don't want to get, like, one shot. Oh, dude, the hunter's gonna spawn soon. Shit, I forgot about that. Ooh. Oh shit, there's like a bunch of stuff in here. Thanks, Barry. I like how actually they do a pretty good job in this game of disguising like who is the turncoat. Like they make Barry look bad, but at the same time fix that piece of crap door too. Oh, you fixed the door. That's awesome. At the same time Barry helps you out like a lot. And then, like, Wesker's kind of mysterious and just out of the picture, but he did save Chris at the beginning. I'm going to leave it there for now because we have to get in that lower level. But if I find the second one, I'll come back for it. All right, here we go, Hunter. Our first Hunter. Just like the original. Does it open the door? Do they show it like... Oh, this time it just bashes through the doors. Yep. Did it just tank that? Okay. All right. Yeah, that's going to be an issue. Oh, there's more hunters in this next room for sure, isn't there? Still need the Spencer family emblem key. Okay, this door was the one that got fixed. But there's definitely going to be more hunters in here. Because this is the safe room, and they don't want to give this away for free. right. I'm all nervous now that the hunters are here. Hunters genuinely like one-shot you in this. They don't one-shot you with every move, but they have a one-shot move. And so like they're actually kind of scary. Anything else that I need? No. Okay, so with the helmet key, do we go straight to Yawn? Shit, man, I don't know. Let's save first. I kind of want to do the extra stuff first, right? Before I go to Yawn. So we'll save Yawn for last. Let's save. And then we're going to go get... We're going to go to the main lobby and get to the new area that we're in. The new area that we just kind of unlocked. Kind of funny how little you actually use of the pistol in this game. Oh man, these hiccups. I'm worried I'm about to like get a really bad hiccup and then throw up right onto the mic. Frog. Dude, I love hunters. Yeah, they're just little frog guys. So funny. No frog there. No frog there. Cool. I'm going to keep using the shotgun for now. It seems to be about a 2-shot kill on the hunters. So that's good. Damn it. I end up wasting tasers so often. Just because I can't tell how close these guys are to me. Just burned through them all so quickly. Who owns Battletoads? Microsoft. Xbox does. It's a rare IP. So just like... They got it when they got, like, Banjo and them. Killer Instinct. Okay. There's something handwritten. It's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting. Not even Sir Spencer. A painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. Art room? Could this be a telescope? Ink ribbons. Man. Okay. What's in the box? What's in the box? Oh, interesting. There's a little indentation at the top. Round recession approximately 4 centimeters in diameter. Nothing unusual, nothing unusual. Okay, I thought that indentation was like the thing, but I guess it's whatever that ball is. Is this the art room? Doesn't really say. It says painting behind the art room. Or painting in the art room. Brody. Brody's doing that thing where he's hungry, so he walks over and like scratches something in here. and I find it very funny. Behind the painting. This painting? Nothing in the drawer. Really not sure which painting that note was referring to. I can't even find it in here. Doc usually just yells at me. Yeah, that's kind of more what I'm used to too. That's why it's funny to me that Rhodey comes and now he's just looking at his bowl. He's like just looking at it. Hey, this is looking pretty empty over here. I don't know if you noticed. Stupid cat. Very stupid cat. Very funny cat. I don't even have space for the red jewel right now, but I guess I would be by a box. So let's go this way. I'll try to hit the box. Ooh, you are right there. Can I outrun you? Ooh. Come on, man. Oh shit. Okay. That was quite a bit of ammo I just went through, but we do have the grenade launcher as well. And I imagine the grenade launcher actually does pretty well against these guys. I'm expecting at least one in here. Once again, the shadow scared me. Gotta use the helmet key. Okay. We gotta make room. It's the best way to make room. I just don't know when this is gonna be used, so I kinda wanna hold on to it. Because I feel like it's not gonna be something that takes forever to find. It might literally be the thing we get from the tiger, because we already got the magnum, so we know the magnum's not in there. Unless there's a second magnum for some reason, which, you know, fuck, I guess if there is, then cool. Okay. I'm gonna do that. We shall go upstairs. Shall hopefully get this other jewel. Mail to the chief security. X day is drawing upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Lure stars to the estate and obtain BOW's raw combat data against stars. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimen of samples, excluding the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. Ensure complete disposal of the Arclay laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to the extension number 5691. Good luck, Umbrella HQ. Okay. Yeah, there's a light switch here. Oh, there's an item right here. I thought that was on the fucking bird. Okay, there's the red. Oh, dude, there's fucking grenade launcher ammo in here. Fuck. Yes. It's attached to something and refuses to budge. Interesting. See, when the eagle looks at them, it makes it act funny. Yellow jewel. It's attached to something, refuses to budge. Okay. So there's like a gimmick here to the eagle. I don't know how you shut the eagle down. I did not pick up the grenade launcher ammo. That was like the thing I thought I had the grenade launcher ammo and I was going to go drop it off. I don't know what the yellow jewel is for. Because the tiger only has 2 eyes, right? Unless they added some in a patch or something. Why can't I see the yellow eyes now? Oh, there we go. Worth a try. Can't push this any further? Interesting. Huh. So I need to figure out how to disable this hawk before it'll let me do anything. Okay. Didn't realize that. Trying to think if there were any other helmet key doors. That's the residence key. That's to that room, which we don't need to get into. Nothing else there. And then upstairs, we have to get there through the elevator. But no other helmet key door. So the only one I see is the one over by the save room we were at. Okay. Well, I guess we will go fight Yawn. Round 2. I'm going to drop off the fire rounds. Boom. We got 17 grenade launcher. We've got the 12 shotgun shells. We have a heal. Technically, yeah, I think I'd just like to take that. I think that's fine. Okay. So we'll go use the key there. That should be the last spot for the helmet key, which means the helmet key will be gone. Then Yawn will take us to the basement, and we can go and fight... we can go clear out the basement and get the elevator up and running again. Cool. I'm gonna guess, I don't think I popped this guy's head, and I don't think the taser burns them. Or maybe it does? Okay, never mind. Maybe that's the benefit of the tasers, you don't have to use the kerosene. Knife doesn't do that, but the taser does, and the self-defense gun does, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Well, I don't feel like bringing anything else then. We'll just go over here and get this door open and go from there. Question, I guess, is do I want to use the grenade launcher or do I want to use the, something else? Not the last helmet key door, though. That's interesting. So maybe somewhere in there? Hard to tell. Oh, shit. Does this thing, like, go back? Or is it just when I push it all the way, it does something? Oh, shit. Okay. Ah, okay. I see. No! Dang it. How do you get that to stay? Can't do anything from there. No. The fucking camera is making this impossible. Go, 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 go. Dude, that is crazy. Oh, there we go. Okay, thank God. You didn't have to push it in. Fence knife. Cool. And there's the hole. So you don't fight Yawn there. Yeah, you fight Yawn in the... Oh, here we go. Wolf medallion? Eagle medallion. November 29th of 67. I can't get out. I've tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde and those dark, wet, eerie caves. What can I do? At first, I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like reflex. One name came to my mind. Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. November 30th. I haven't had anything to eat or drink in the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. November 31st. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel and another dead end. But even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match I had to see what it was. A grave, but deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. Sweet. Okie doke. Ooh. You get grenaded. Sorry, buddy. Not dealing with you. I actually think the spiders are decently easy to run away from, so I probably could have, but no. Don't feel like it. What's this? Oh, nice. Okay. Was that overkill? Probably. It's alright. I'm okay with it. Okay. Nice. Defense knife? Wow, that killed. Freeze up a spot. Nice. That's awesome. Into this hallway. This leads to where the elevator is. Looks like the power supply for the elevator. The main fuse is blown. Switch over. Yes. Power supply appears to be functioning again. Sweet. Okay, so the elevator's back up now. And then this should connect back to the locked door that we found before. Oh, well. Made a spot just to end up picking up the item we made a spot from. Sweet. Now, is there a save room up the elevator? I actually don't know. Also, oh, you're a Crimson Head now. I was like, I think this guy's back. No, he's not just back. Okay, I really thought he was still alive. That's crazy. Oh, it's not even that guy that's alive. It's a different guy. What the fuck? Alright, we're almost completely out of the mansion. We just need the insignia key and the battery. What? No, knife him. Get knifed, bitch. Sweet. Well, there frees up that spot again. Okay. I really want to see if there's like a... Normally this is where the battery is. Is there a box in here to make sure that you can pick this up now? There's not. Damn. Is this... acid rounds? Shit. Okay. Well, we're not too insanely far from a box, so I guess we'll just have to walk there to free up the space. Because this door leads us back to the mirror room. Which there probably is a Crimson Head and maybe a Hunter in here as well. Creepy music playing. We can go out this way. Yeah, if we go there and then here, this should lead us into the room with the staircase. And it does. And now we can run down into the safe room. Every time I walk past that corner and my shadow glitches to the other side, it makes me jump a little bit, I'm not going to lie. Okay. There's literally no reason to be carrying the medallion on us. We will certainly have an opportunity to get that back. Or pick that up again before we fight whatever boss. Still have the helmet key. I genuinely don't remember another door. I see the insignia room. The downstairs? No. Hopefully there's somewhere to use this helmet key in the library. Because that's like the only locked door I see around here that is explainable. We'll see. What if something medallion shaped needs a medallion key, and then you forget that you had the medallion you could have used? Well, if you remember from when we played the first game, you would know the wolf key and the eagle key unlock the fountain before the lab, which is on the other side of the mine. So that means we don't need the medallion until we get past the mine, or through the mine, into the mine, towards the end of the mine. I don't remember. This game is completely different. It's interesting because in a lot of ways it is, and in a lot of ways it isn't, and I think that makes it kind of a compelling game to play. It doesn't have cubes. The cubes are just prettier now. I thought those guys were already Crimson Heads. I was like, what? Whoa, wait, this doesn't open from here? Oh, shit. Okay, so that means you have to get up here. Is that how you get... Hold on. Does this explain everything? I'm gonna grab this red herb. Name one cube in this entire game. That battery's a cube. Right here. This is a cube. Oh, it's pretty rectangular. Can cubes be rectangular? Or does that make them rectangular prisms? It's like, because like a square is a rectangle, but a rectangle isn't a square. Like, isn't that how it goes? Is that the same thing with cubes and rectangular prisms? I actually don't know. If it doesn't have width, length, and height. Dang. Okay, what was I thinking? Right, okay. I remembered what I was thinking. I'm going to drop off the battery, because by the time we need the battery, we're going to have the... There's going to be another box on that side of the... There's a second box on that side of the mansion where we're going to use that. So I don't really need to use it right here. So drop off the battery. Drop off the red herb. I still have a fade spray. All right. This time I'm going to go through the door over here. And let's hope nothing jumps us the second we walk out of this. Is the helmet key used at the top of the staircase? Was that a helmet key? And I forgot? Let's check. Because I know that the library is on the other side of that door, and I know we fight Yawn there, but I don't remember, because that door was blocked. So I think it's this door that we use. Helmet key, and that's it. Okay. Boom. The Karen jump scare? I forgot which game had the Karen jump scare. Okay. I guess we'll take 2 greens and mix them. Just to have another thing to heal from with the boss. That's a big goddamn snake. It was 2. That would make sense. Oh yeah, when she like walked out the door. Where are you? Oh, you're right there. was gonna say that you're not dead. My anaconda dome. Rest in peace, Yawn. You're a lovely snake. I wish we didn't have to kill you. You got a C in geometry? Mine was probably worse. Dan, this Yawn is actually really stubby when you see its whole body out like this, you know? Eagle south, wolf north. Examine. Metal was hidden. There we go. Nothing unusual. All right, we got the 2 medallions and we got the battery. Oh, what? This is really just like totally a dead end. That's funny. Okay. Did they hide any items around here for this boss fight? I mean, it's not like Yawn has a ton of health. Pretty sure it carries over all the damage done to it from the first fight, too. Since that first fight is kind of optional. Okay. Alright, well, we got the medallions. We got the battery pack, which means we can now just kind of go to the other side. What about this other room, man? It's really bugging me, this, like, bird room and the red gem. Like, I want to get that. But I don't know what I'm doing wrong. What am I doing wrong in here? Because I don't remember you having to, like, come back. Oh, you can, like, move around under it. So if I, like, for example, let's just line this up now. Oh, are you up against the wall already? Okay, I guess you are. Okay. Boom. That's it. Okay. I need a Valentine's. Oop. Sorry. Can't do anything for you. I, already have a Valentine, and B, don't have any friends that are looking for them. Unless unless Riley wants to be your Valentine. Why don't you ask him in the chat? Okay, dropping off that medallion. I want to go get the other medallion, or the other crystal thing now, so I have all 3. And then I don't know how this works. You're too shy? Well, sucks to be you then, dude. Stop being shy. That's kind of all there is to it. Why not, I guess. Well, there you go. You just answered it. Chill. What the hell do you think you're doing? Yes, red jewel. All right. Do you think I can, like, take the blue one out? I guess it's crazy. Why not? Stop it. Get some help. Guys, I think I'm going to say if my camera dies, that's going to be the end of stream. If my camera dies, then the stream will also die. And then we will finish this game next time. But that's, I'm just going to establish that now, that if this, once the camera dies, I'm out. I'm out. I'm just going to rush to the save room, save, and call it a day. Right up your ass. Oh, 3 shotgun shells. Okay. Invincibility frames is crazy. Okay, I'm putting these on. I have a lot of acid rounds for the actual bosses, so... Sorry, I have a Valentine. It's called a tub of ice cream. Man, that's so 30-year-old woman of you. Okay. What the fuck? What? Oh, is the red one just a fucking, like, oh, you played the original and you weren't paying attention? Fuck you. Did I just get screwed out of a fucking item? Huh. There's an inscription here. A tiger glowing with blue and yellow light. Oh my god. The red's just there to say fuck you. That's awesome. The MO disc. Okay, we actually did need this. Parasol. Does the red jewel do anything else? That's awesome that they put the red one in there just as a fuck you to people that played the original game and aren't paying attention. Okay. AKA you. Me in particular. Okay, well, that's everything, right? I don't think there's anything left to do in the mansion besides wherever the fuck this key was. But obviously I didn't find it. Do you find the key, like, later and then you can, like, come back or something? I don't know. I do not know. Holy shit. Look at him go. Look at him go. Fuck you. Because we got the 2 medallions without needing that. And that's the room that the medallion was in last time. I wonder if it's unique to, like, Chris's run. Like, maybe he meets Rebecca in there, so there's, like, not a reason to do it in Jill's, so we didn't get it. It's possible. I just hope it's not integral to saving fucking Barry, because we did not save him in RE1. Crank that soldier boy. Oh, the jewelry box we still need as well. Did I get anything that would have fit in there? Does the red gemstone go in here? Holy Holy shit, it does? Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. Huh. Oh, I can rotate. Oh, right here. I don't... Okay, maybe I'm stupid. I might be stupid. Hold on. Hold on. Move, you get out. I think this is right. Yeah. I think that's right. And then... Shit, I don't remember what the fuck this logo looks like is part of my problem. I don't know what I'm actually making. Yes, quit the puzzle right now. Can I see that on like a file somewhere? No. No. Shit. I'm too stupid. I don't know what I'm doing. Can you start saying pineapple, pineapple, pineapple randomly throughout stream? I have allergies right now. I don't know. That feels like a fetish. Is this the top, maybe? Maybe this is the top. Puzzles can die, to be honest. I like puzzles. I'm just really... I don't know what symbol I make. Hold on. If I quit the puzzle and then I examine this, can I see that symbol somewhere on here? No. Oh no, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. There is the metal thing. This is not a kink. I legitimately am sick. I would what the fuck? I don't understand. I don't think that helps though, is your issue. That looks like it goes in the middle. This looks like the bottom to me. The bottom of a crest. Like that. And then this would go in the middle, but like, how would it go in the middle? Like that? Okay. And then... Oh, this? Like that? Oh. I see. Hold on. Move this down a little bit. I can't get it to go. Like that. Go. It won't go. Okay. Move that as far down as possible. Move this as far down as possible. A little. Right there. Oh. Right there. Oh, I'm gonna left. Yeah. Come on. Go in the spot. Oh, you fucker. Oh. It says it'll go. Okay. And then this here. Yes. Yes. Come on. Ugh. Yes! And it's the key! Oh shit! Let's go see what's in there. Pineapple, pineapple, pineapple. Yes! Yes! There's that. Okay. So that's what you get for this. Okay, is this room empty? No, it does say there's something else still in here. There we go. All right. Let's go back. We can see what's in the basement now. Which I really don't know what's down there. I really don't. Is it just optional? I don't remember. Okay. Because we still have to go into the under the waterfall. Like, there's no way that that's not the required area. So this just seems like extra. But what would they give me to be worthwhile? Because this is kind of a rather large, like, Easter egg style hunt to get these 2 items, you know? So, like, what would they give me to make that worth it? I already have the Magnum. Is there a better Magnum? Oh, so there's one made of stone and metal, and there's one just made of metal. That's interesting. So there are 2 different sizes back here. All right. What is it? I actually don't know. It wouldn't be a rocket launcher, would it? I don't think so. I feel like it would not be a rocket launcher. I kind of forgot that guy was in here. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I forgot he was there. Okie doke. I'm gonna equip this now. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm like kind of excited right now because I genuinely just don't remember what the fuck's been down here. there a way to, like, remove this? Wait, is this not what this goes to? Octagonal indentations left in the door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is definitely it. Use. It's not necessary to use this now. Huh? Okay, there we go. That one went in. Am I missing, like, a piece? Do I have to come back here? Or am I, like, not lined up right? When I use that, it just goes right in. Maybe we go... I don't know. Am I doing something wrong? I did notice that they were different, like, shapes. But I didn't know if that was gonna cause an issue. I guess it does. Okay. That was a little bit of a bummer. Thought we were going to discover something really cool there for a second. But I guess we're missing something. Is that required? I also don't know what's, like, required versus what is, like, optional. So I need some sort of plate thing to put that in. Okay, let's throw this in here. We need the battery and we need the crank. One healing item can free up space if we shoot the shotgun 3 times. Before I grab this, let's go. Let's save. There is a boss fight in there against Black Tiger, which is a giant spider named Black Tiger for some reason. I don't know. The snake being named Yawn makes sense. It looks like it's yawning when it bites. It's a cute name, really. Not so certain about Black Tiger. Does that have stripes? Is that it? That's sort of a tiger print coat. You call it a coat on a spider? They're just a little fuzzy. I don't feel like it's like a full coat. Like a cat. Creating a lot of questions here. Okay. It's big. That's why it's called Black Tiger, because it's as big as a tiger. And it's black. Okay. You know what? I can accept that. Okay. We have to go around, take this elevator down to power the other elevator. This isn't, like, dead, right? With this, you can operate the elevator. Cool. And then we have to loop around to cut off the waterfall. Damn. Okay. Man, I wish it would just leave the crank. Please just leave the crank. We don't need it. In fact, it just gets more confusing because there's a second crank. And then I have to check which crank is the right one. So it's actually be more helpful if you didn't give me a crank. Give me the crank back. Because there's no reason to use the square crank again after this. Spent all the money on the draining scene. They didn't really want to make a refilling scene. Nope, it does give it to me. Fuck you, bitch. Bitch-ass game. Fuck you. Well, hopefully we won't have to go too far in before we find a save room. But we're coming up on 5 hours of stream, and that's probably time to cut it. I gotta get these cats some food. People are gonna be home soon. Hello, dog. Okay, wow, you took the exact right angle to deal with me there. Okay. Nice. So next save room, which there should be one down here somewhere, we will end stream for today. Oh, there's a save room literally right here. Yeah, this is a good spot. We're going to call it... I got to get these cats fed. And, yeah, there's probably only like an hour left of this game, honestly. We're going to have to hold off till Monday to finish it, though, but that's okay. I already knew Resident Evil 0 was going to take 2 streams anyway, because I don't remember much about that one. You have to feed me too with content. I'm sure you haven't watched every minute of these streams, buddy. Get to watching, get to liking, get to commentating, commenting. Get to it. You have? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. But that's where I'm going to call it for today, guys. Thank you so much for joining me, as always. Always have a ton of fun. My newest YouTube video. Yeah, I'm going to get the YouTube videos hopefully out next week. I've been kind of inconsistent. My schedule's been kind of off. I've been starting late. So I haven't had extra time to make more videos. But Resident Evil 3, Survivor, Code Veronica, Survivor 2, and Gaiden. That's five retrospective videos I need to make. So I've got thoughts on all of them. And I'll try to get those out next week. Try to get all 5 of them out next week so we can play catch up. And then we can continue with Resident Evil, finish that, all that stuff. So thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks for joining me. Hope you guys have a good weekend. And I'll see you on Monday. Peace.